Hello. Why is it so dark? What happened? Challenge completed? No. I realize this is going to take longer than I anticipated, and if I do it for real, for a video, I want to organize it better. Because this feels very haphazard. So, but yeah, we're still looking for that Daedric sword. Finally digested all the turkey. Yeah.
Another fight.
So something's happening, and I don't know what.
A fight.
Somebody help!
There's a fight happening.
I'm staying out of this.
So we came to Solstein because apparently Glover Mallory, or whatever the guy's name is, could possibly have a Daedric sword, but he didn't. So we're just gonna leave.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
So how are we looking with shouts? Where's the final word for marked for death? Skyrim. Marked for death. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Alright, let's do some Dark Brotherhood stuff since we're in Windhelm, so.
Wait, I know you.
So when do we get to the part where you fall over and bleed to death? Tomorrow.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Out of my way, kid.
Okay. Sorry.
Markarth's Castle Smith with the Daedra Heart. The reward is a leveled weapon. Yeah, but I think leveled weapons are still ebony for some reason.
Thought the Grey. You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey.
Soul husks in the Soul Cairn. We did that when we were last in the Soul Cairn. We got an orcish weapon. The running animation in this... all the animations are great except for the running animation. In this mod.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aratina...
You run like a Scooby-Doo character. Yeah, but there's no bongos.
Die! Sweet mother, send your child and... Finally! My prayers have been answered!
I was under the assumption you use the playthroughs you do on Twitch for YouTube videos. Sometimes.
It worked! I did the black
sometimes I use them,
over
other
and
times
over.
they're more
You
like
don't have to
practice.
say anything. There's no need. The head
And then I
ran
can
away.
reorganize it
Came
and do
home
another run
formed the Black
that I can use for a
Sacrament.
video.
Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind.
It depends how it shakes out. Oops. Would you rather Morrowind walk or Oblivion remaster run? Well, the animations in both the games are only a problem if you're in the third person.
One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
Although the Oblivion remaster sprints, I don't know. It's because if you're not really a runner and you're just trying to like quickly run somewhere, you're probably not going to look very elegant in the first place. Would you rather a Morrowind son or an Oblivion daughter?
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating.
It's Grelod. Someone has killed Grelod.
Wish there was a different way to handle this quest. It seems weird if you want to dismantle the Brotherhood, you still have to kill a lady. I was wondering where you land on the fast travel issue some people have in Skyrim. Whether you could just fast travel to wherever. I mean, well, it's not a Skyrim issue. That's also Oblivion.
Well, Grelod the Kind. Is she, you know?
I like there being diegetic fast travel, which is why I have mods that allow it. But I also hate that you can't fast travel from indoors, which is why I also have a mod that lets you fast travel from indoors. As you can see. She beats kids, so whatever, right? Yeah, but if you're like a lawfully good character and you want to dismantle the Brotherhood, you have to just execute a lady. Like, there's no other way to dismantle the Dark Brotherhood except by killing Grelod first. Get that courier. Keep the government away from my property.
I'm getting out of here.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here, Clock.
Somebody help!
I like Clark.
What do you need, my Thane?
Over encumbered. By what? That stupid plate? Oh, it's the Elder Scrolls. Probably get rid of those. Quest item.
Hey, watch it!
Some of this bullshit away. You don't need this. You don't need this. What do we have that's so heavy? Besides the Elder Scrolls. Got a bunch of soul gems and hinges. Oh no, I want to keep those actually. Why is Hadvar so French? Is he? The scrolls don't weigh anything, though? Nope, they do. They weigh 20 pounds each. Werewolf ones, rather. They're 20. What, it was just a book I had that I was gonna read real quick. There it is. Eat the book. Give the Elder Scrolls to the Orc and the other two to Dexian. I should just be able to put them in a box. Thought this was an open world game. These ain't worth shit. Why did I plant these? I like the minimalism of your house. Thanks. It's very practical. The design is very human.
Been a murder over in Riften.
There's been a murder over in Riften.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot... Huh?
Had to turn off the radiator.
Trouble?
Where do orcs even live? Well, it's supposed to be Arsenium, but Arsenium constantly gets sacked.
I serve Jarl Bulk from H. Ah, thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Come to Dragon's Reach.
There are a lot of nomadic,
Figured for
maybe not nomadic, but they have like those strongholds scattered about. I assume the strongholds move around. They seem pretty impermanent, non-permanent. I have a lot of carry weight potions I should probably get rid of.
You know, if you...
Probably was weighing me down, ironically. Oh, we're still diseased.
got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College in...
Haggling with you can be so...
Still ebony.
entertaining.
Probably could have just dropped them all. Whatever.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
So, we're waiting on what's-his-face, the courier, to show up and give us a letter. Although he keeps getting killed by a giant, so that might be an issue. He might have trouble finding us.
You're someone who can get things done. I got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Does she ever
to suit
sell
your
gold?
needs.
She has a silver.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I forgot to save. I forgot to save before attacking her. What a fool you are. Ah, here he is.
I've been looking for you.
A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Looks like that's it.
A note from a creepy fella in a black robe. Handprint. And then after they made the letter, the guy was just like, okay, now I gotta wash all this ink off my hand.
You're got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy the finest.
You don't need to wait for the
weapons
note, you can just go to a bed. I've done that before and nothing happened. I needed to wait for the note.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So why are you lying to me?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. I help my father. Blades, helmets.
Needs to be a safe
pretty
area.
much anything to suit your needs.
You're never gonna believe it. It was.
Mm-hmm.
Do not. I had metal in my inventory. Why I cannot? Can I not? Can this not be smelted? Whatever. Alright, let's go take a nap. Do I even have a bed? I don't think I have a bed at my house.
What are you doing that for?
I don't have many healing potions.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Everyone is obsessed with death.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got... If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours.
I
for
wonder
a
if
day. I'll show
Valkyrie
you
maybe
to your room, right
changes
this way.
the spawn
anything else,
rate of
just let me know.
Daedric stuff. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't. But I don't know. Any standout moments or dishes from Thanksgiving? No, not really.
Sleep well.
Where am I?
Does it matter?
Who
You're
are
well.
you?
Half of... Oh, but don't... But there is a slight... You see, Grelod... A kill you must reap. Well now, if you turn... You see...
I can buy Soma
there's
for
a
$1.50.
Make your choice. Am I to take
Might as well.
your side? Then you know where we stand.
It was pretty interesting.
Make your kill.
Protagonist a
in the
moron,
square.
but
Repayment
no.
of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
He does have some acute, severe brain damage. Who do I kill?
Lord?
I didn't kill anyone, I just yelled at them.
Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possible... When most would speak...
Hello, Pixel.
You... Of course. I would like... In the south... When question... I'll see you at home.
So, like, obviously... It's obviously he's the guilty one. She sucks. And he's just... I don't know, he had it coming. Guilt by association. Enemies nearby. Was there some sort of crab that's going to be cursing at me? Oh no, I hear a dragon. Hello. What is the Song of Life? Scatman's World. Wait, can you land?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Kodama, for the prime. It's a troll.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
And thank you, Moonwalker. Get down. God damn it. Oh, it's not even, it's just like a little, it's just a baby dragon. Dragon should crash land when they get hit by Dragon Ren. That'd be cool. Yeah, yeah, get back down. Not supposed to take off after they go below half health. Okay. Most annoying enemy in the game are dragons before you get Dragon Ren. Yeah.
I'm getting out of here.
They really are. I don't know why. Like I changed what we were growing because I was like, oh, I'll make resist magic potions, but now I realize, oh, I need like healing potions. Like the resist magic potions don't even matter. Wheat. I like how half of this run is just Farmville. And people were telling me that I should have, like in the video that I uploaded, I should have used the farm. That's available at the Anniversary Edition, but it's like, I don't have the Anniversary Edition. Why do you assume? Seems pretty overpowered. But that's basically the subtitle of the Anniversary Edition. Skyrim AE. Pretty overpowered. Alright.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Are Skyrim mages stupid? Why use ice when a majority of the population of the country resist it? Because it's still a pain in the ass, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage. Is the character's name Head-canon? Yes. Because he can shoot stuff out of his head. Linguini. Why does my phone make noise?
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
Shut up, phone.
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. Now. But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood.
Again. Do the part where he tries to fight. Be careful.
Alright, we're done.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a
Then I kill everyone.
girl. With the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes.
With a canon hero of Kvatch, just use the Wabbajack only? What, in Skyrim? Probably not. Probably use the power of Sheogorath. Did that say drain vitality? Oh yeah, because we got the glitch going on here. So I think marked for death is like it's I think it's pretty good because of how damage scales on higher difficulties. There's chocolate and Tamriel, probably. After this run is finished, are you taking Head-canon out back and blowing his head off, old Yeller style? Yeah, but I can't do that on stream. It'll be against TOS.
Your training. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your...
Angarvund.
What? Wood!
That was weird. So even though we couldn't find a Daedric weapon yet, we did realize that upgrading, even without perks and stuff, upgrading our ebony, like, increases damage by, what was it, 60%? So hopefully that'll make us significantly stronger regardless.
What? Nakast!
Ah, we got delayed shouts again. Have I ever seen Infa? I have. What's Infa? Infa D's nuts. Got him. No, it's a YouTube channel.
Cowards, every one of them. Running.
Did like, what was it, Skyrim without walking? Or without running?
I didn't see you.
Something like that.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and
Corpses in Skyrim?
ran. Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around.
Zombies?
In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more men. Legend says this tomb holds a treasure that... Obviously, this treasure... In any case, if I can't get... Say, that's not a bad... I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure. Excellent. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstro...
Oh, I was about to say...
within my grasp.
I was about to say, her name sounds like a dark elf name. She is a dark
They're afraid of
elf.
a few dead bodies.
So, Dragon! No, Arse!
See how that works out. 'Cause apparently, somebody was saying that it reduces their armor, but there's no limit. So I wonder if... Can your armor be reduced below 0? So you take extra damage? Oop. I fell. I still think Elemental Fury is the best shout thus far. That's the conclusion I've come to. Especially since we have that perk that reduces shout cooldowns by was it 5 seconds for a power attack? And it lets you power attack faster so you can get your shouts off cooldown quicker. It's a no-brainer. Right? Oh. My FOV turned down? No.
Have you killed them all yet?
Yes.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
She doesn't really seem like she's dressed for cave exploration. Like, at the very least, I feel like pants would be a better choice. You know?
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure. There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
She just so happens to have the key? How suspicious. People she hired ran away. She's clearly a beginner. Well, then she should hire different people, and not just run in herself. I'm gonna enter this Nordic tomb wearing a sundress. Why the Nordic tomb is wearing a sundress, I'll never know.
So, Gaton!
Daedric? Nope. Ah, frosty asshole. What other shots do we got? Oh, dragon aspect. We should use that. Duh. Okay, I think... Should I drain vitality? See how that works. La Huas. What, I have all 3 words for that? Oh yeah, so I do. Oh, I have 3 drained vitalities now. What the hell? Check the Daedric Merchant. Yeah, we did a little earlier. Still ain't got nothing. So it seems Elemental Fury. Elemental Fury power attacks into Drain Vitality seems to be a pretty good idea. Why are you dying? Wait for level 15, go check the Sword in the Stone Easter egg. Might give you a Daedric sword. We checked the Sword in the Stone last stream. So I assume we kind of already... Like, we've observed it already, so we've changed the quantum state, so it will never change from an ebony sword. We've collapsed the waveform. Don't yell at your friend. He's trying his best. There's a Lady in the Lake Easter egg? Oh. I don't know about the Sword in the Stone Easter egg. Wait, but isn't the Sword in the Stone supposed to be Excalibur? But the Lady of the Lake is also supposed to be Excalibur? What the hell? Why are there so many Excaliburs? It's a King of England bargain sale.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Are you going to do shot next?
Thank you, Blurp Blurp Blurg. We did some Shoten a while ago. I think I want to wait until Markarth's side gets released to really, you know, dive into that content. I missed it. Yeah, it's on the VOD channel, if you're really interested. We didn't do a ton. We did like the Mages Guild stuff. I don't know what it is about Home of the Nords. It just feels... I don't know. It feels less... It feels like a prototype. Even though it's not. I think it's just because I'm comparing it to Tamriel Rebuilt and like the Abessian Shore, which both feel much more fleshed out. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, we got two of them. This is why... I hope Test 6 has, like, area of effect damage with melee weapons. When you swing, you could actually hit multiple enemies. Sword singing, yeah. Legally distinct from dragon shouts. You unlock new sword sings from killing swords and eating their souls. Do you think the statue in the Game Awards is test related? Statue. I know I have not. I don't follow Game Awards.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
So I'm not sure.
Cheers to 12 months of awesome streams.
Thank you, Von Bobson. Supposed to go. Is there a lever somewhere that I'm missing? Oh. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to look at this statue. Hold on. Game Awards statue. Demon-covered desert statue? I'm seeing a lot of different images of statues. I'm not sure which is which. Oh no, this is... Oh, that's part of it. That is very interesting for just a generic Game Awards statue. But yeah, this feels very Mafala, if anything. But it looks too metal. It looks like it would be more like Doom. More doomy than
to confront me.
than Elder Scrolls. But it's in the Mojave, which is weird. A desert. Hammerfell. Sword singing in Hammerfell almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. We've grown disillusioned. It's called hopium. Pretty metal statue, though. Nope, we're dying. Have I seen the new Lucario Mega? I haven't gotten a good look at it. I saw a headline. It was like, oh, Mega Lucario Z. It's like, oh, cool, more fur bait. Damn it, wrong thing. I don't like how Legend ZA... I haven't played it yet, but I don't like that they're doing like a live service deal for it. I was hoping it was going to just be like Arceus, where it's just, you know, here's a game, play the game. You done with the game? Cool. We'll make another similar one in a few years, but nope, that's not what they're doing. Now I gotta get a good look at him. Mega Lucario Z. I mean, it just looks like Lucario, but with more stuff. The hell? He looks very asymmetrical. What the hell's happening? Okay. Looks like a new skin. It's almost like we can see it as well. Hey, look it up. Can't expect me to do all the work for you. Why did I do that? Why walk when you can fly? I like the other Megas that just kind of look like goofy versions of the original Pokemon. Not the ones that look like new skins of the same Pokemon. You know, that's why Mega Starmie is fantastic. Didn't know it hit him. Did I hear something? Summon something? Biggest army is underwhelming with a joke that gets old fast. You're wrong. Pokemon shouldn't take themselves too seriously. Some Pokemon should be goofy. Like Love Disc? Love Disc isn't goofy. I'm convinced that Love Disc is just an animal that everyone in the Pokemon universe thinks is a Pokemon. But it's just a regular fish. Are there even animals in the Pokemon universe? I know in the anime you see some regular animals sometimes. Like in the one where they're on the ship. They look out the window. And they see fish. They're just regular fish. And I think on one of the Pokemon card, one of the original ones for Spearow, he's eating a worm. Just a regular worm. Also, Pikachu is the electric mouse Pokemon, implying they have mice. So... No, they're named after the computer mice. Oh. Which Pokemon tastes the best? I don't know the English word, but Enton? Enton. What Pokemon would be named Enton? Be Trevenant? The duck? Oh, Psyduck. There's a lot of ducks. There's a lot of duck Pokemon. Whoops. Don't know Daedric. What we got? Oh, cool, the worst shout. Animal Allegiance. Love it. Thanks, Arn Gear. Is that the treasure? What's the actual treasure supposed to be? The treasure is a lesson. Broken sword handle. And a hand. What an unfortunate night for a curse. Treasure is the knowledge of a job well done. Hello, Isabella. How much yelling can I do now? Quite a bit.
What? Nakast!
The hardest part of this run is finding iron gear. What are the rules for a Nuzlocke? If Pokemon faints, it's dead. You can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter per route. You have to nickname every Pokemon that you catch. Yeah, those are the basic rules for your basic Nuzlocke. Then there are other rules where it's like no using items in battle, no leveling up the Pokemon above the next gym leader's highest level Pokemon, those kinds of things. But those are harder.
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and...
You don't have to catch duplicates either. So like if you come to a route and the first Pokemon you see is one you've already caught, you can skip it. Or you have to skip it. Like you have to catch something different. You know, you don't want a team of just Rattatas. I believe it was like only 6 items per battle. It depends on how strict you want to be. I've seen some people say no items at all. Other people have no limit. Others being like you can only use as many as the opponent would use. So like the champion would use 3, so you could use 3. No swapping per defeated Pokemon. Oh, yeah, putting the game on set or switch style. I know some people, when they do the hardcore Nuzlocks, they'll just use rare candies to bring all their Pokemon up to the level cap, because it's just, it's more fun than grinding. And really, it kind of, you could say that, oh, there's a risk to grinding, you might die while grinding or whatever. But by skipping that, you lose out on a lot of EVs, so you kind of weaken yourself. Oops. And, you know, there are people on YouTube, like, you know, Flygon HG, who a lot of his Nuzlocks are like, you know, water types only, with the hardcore rule set. Or, you know, fire types only. Or only red Pokemon, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't rare candies and not give the max amount of stat bonuses, so they end up weaker? Well, it's because you don't have the EVs. You don't gain EVs. You gain EVs by getting experience. Using rare candies, you don't get those EVs because you're not getting experience by killing things.
don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
You can still get the EVs later. It's just you don't have them sooner. Come on. Climb up the mountain. Oh, wait. Arvak. Or, wait, what's his name? Arvak. That was right. It's gotta be so unpleasant to ride on this horse. Oh my god. Like, it's one thing for a horse not to have a saddle, but it's a bony horse without a saddle. Oh, in a wall. Those challenges of Pokemon, like using only X-type stuff, remind me of a guy who does Marwin challenges. Kind of sounds like you. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but that guy's a tool. Why are the horses able to scale mountains so well? Like, what's the programming reason for it? Is it because they have 4 legs, so they're able to grab onto surfaces better? Like, just their plane of walkingness is wider or longer, so they're able to, like... What? Okay, so maybe it has nothing to do with the plane of walkingness. They can just fly sometimes. Don't have a dragon I can ride? Can you actually ride them, or do they just kind of fly wherever they want? Arvak is such a good boy. Oh, Elder Dragon. Oh, it's the Elder Scrolls. It's the Elder Dragon Scrolls. Wait, hold on. Gonna breathe on me. Missed. Oh, it landed anyway. Pretty quick. I think Mark for Death would actually be really good on a dragon. Drain its magicka. Wow. Spellbreaker actually is really good for dealing with dragons. Who'd have guessed? A spell that breaks spells? A shield that breaks spells? Oh, he has no magicka, so he keeps trying to show, but he can't. I'm gonna scream, but I have laryngitis. Would Mark for Death work on Daedric princes, or Daedra in general, since they're immortal? Well, when you kill a Daedra, like, they don't die forever, but they still get, like, They get sent back to the waters of oblivion, as it were, where they have to reform. Damn it. That's what happened in the Shivering Isles DLC with the... Was it Stada? She sacrificed herself to help the Golden Saints. Basically, they die. They'll come back eventually, but... You know, they're kind of in a state of agony while they're waiting to reform. Alright, get down. Stada is a baddie. I'm not making any value judgments. I'm simply stating what occurs. There we go. The Elder Dragon, what a punk. Ebony armor. Amulet of Tabella. Seek Aura Whisper. Or if I'm in this stream. They got demoted in ranks and have to work their way up to getting a corporeal form again. I like to imagine when a Golden Saint, when an Oriel or a Mazkin, when they perform their duties well enough, they get killed, and then they reform as a female. Because the males are a lower rank. That's how I like that's my headcanon. Are there non-Nord Greybeards? There's 5 or 6 Greybeards, so... Like, I don't think it's one of those situations of, oh, the game just doesn't show them all. Like, there's literally just a few of them. Forest fam? No, it's not forest. It's an honor. That's what they strive for. But the only way to reform with a new body is to die and then come back.
Your training proceeds well.
So maybe they don't kill them. Maybe it's just like the next time they die, they get to, you know, come back as a higher rank.
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your
Sheer
map
point.
and
I've already got that one. Arvak, I need your help once again. You know, I've never ridden a horse, but I feel like horses are a lot... Arvak seems kind of small, right? Aren't horses huge? Maybe it's because he doesn't have skin or muscle. Maybe that's why he looks so much tinier. Depends on the breed. Yeah, but aren't a lot of, like, your typical riding horses, aren't they? They're pretty big. How many hands is the horse? How do they measure horse in hands? They don't have hands. They got hooves. They have hoofs. The Mongols conquered the world riding what we would consider ponies. But weren't those... I remember that episode of the Wild Thornberries where she was talking with one of those Mongolian horses. They're very stocky. And that is... like... And that was a biology documentary, so... Ah, Croesus. And then we glitch him, right? Oh no, he didn't glitch. We're gonna die. Oh, we win. Jeez. That was close. Humans got hands, so that's how we measure them. That seems like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be hard to get a horse to just stay put long enough for you to I feel like they would just kind of like, you know, meander a bit. Do you want feet instead? I don't know. Just get a stick. It's 2.5 of this stick. You gotta sneak up on them? Yeah, you gotta sneak up on them from behind. And then grab them really like, grab their back really hard, so then they know not to kick. How long is the length of a stick? 1 stick. There's 3 words here? Pro voice. Does it have a shorter cooldown the more words? Interesting. Hands are a baffling measurement, almost as bad as breakfast cups. What is a breakfast cup? It is 6 ounces, right? Oh, no, it's 8 ounces. Because the standard English cup is 6. But the breakfast cup is 8. Right? Because you can't just have cups. There's gotta be like 3 different types of cups. Or 21.5 hands. You probably could... What? Hold on. What is a joule? Like, what are the, exact kilogram meter squared per second squared? I guess you could... Trying to think, like... Could you convert hands into joules some way? Like, yeah, if you move one bramble plinth, you know, 1 hand every second squared, then you have a bramble force. I don't know.
Wood. Nakast!
When their right mind drinks 6 ounces of fluid in one sitting. What, is that too much? Or is that not enough?
Wood. Nakast!
What's the Bremblplinth equivalent of length? I think we had an answer for that, but I can't remember what it was. God, dude, seriously, Arngeir, where the hell are you? Is it you? No, you're Wolfgar. Measure how much an apple weighs in game, and we have a baseline of joules into Bremblplinths. Because joules are calories. Yeah, but... Well, so a joule is a kilogram meter squared per second squared. Right? Which means that a joule is mass times acceleration times distance. Like the amount. Right? Would that be a way of calculating it? So we need a length and a time. Bramble time. It's bramble time. The hell just opened? What? No. Steam overlay. Get out of here. The hell is Arngeir? Is it you? No. Is it you?
Wood.
God damn it, Bori. We should just make it... We should make every other unit just be based off of Fahrenheit, but hide it so it's not obvious. Like, just try to, like, just wedge Bremblplinths into Fahrenheit and then convert everything from there. Here he is.
Sky above, voice within.
Bramble height. Bramble height for temperature.
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Full Gunther.
Give me your map.
Implying the existence of an empty Gunther. Welcome to the stream, Manwich Enjoyer. What's the Bremblplinth version of the plank distance? A bramble plank. Or plunk, I guess. Or Plunkleplinth. Plunkleplinth. I like Plunkleplinth. We got snake, whale. Was it already open? It's already open. Never mind. Trying to remember what a plank length is now. It is the distance light can travel in a plank second. Or in one plank time. Or is the plank time the distance, the time it takes for light to travel one plank length? I can't remember. It's one of those. It's got to do with the beginning of the universe. How long is a plank? It's like 10 to the negative 40 something meters. Very small. Maybe it's 60, negative 60. I decided which game I'm streaming. The next game I'm streaming. I saw an interesting mod in Morrowind that looks like it could be fun. It's like a quest mod, but it's made by the what's his name? Melchior Dark. Looks interesting. Come on, get out of the water. Out of the water. There we go. It cuts my leg off. Ivory Dragon Claw.
So,
Well, somebody asked what games I play in my off time besides the Elder Scrolls, and I've been playing a lot of Balatro lately. Ever since I first discovered it. Not discovered it. Ever since I was the first person to find it. Ever since I got it, I've basically just been losing so much time to it. I'm so close to getting completionist. So close. I need to gold stake like 3 more decks. But they're the really... Well, the black deck is probably the hardest of the decks to gold stake. And then I want to try to get completionist ++. That might be a bit more tough. But at least with that one, I can use the more fun decks, like the Ghost deck or the Plasma deck.
So,
Let's do Minecraft on your desktop. What do you play? I haven't played Minecraft in ages. It's just there. What do we got? Bird, whale, snake.
So,
Wait, what was this? Which side was which? Stop. I ever played Heroes of Might and Magic? I've played Dark Messiah. That was fun. But the other ones, no. That's Snake. I still think you should try Might and Magic 7. I don't know if they're really a genre I'm terribly interested in, to be honest. Just don't really appeal to me. Oh. There we go. Ah, spiders. Play the DOS version of Might and Magic 2 from 1984. Played Arena, the seal is broken. You can't break the seal. Then how am I gonna kiss my rose? Or get a kiss from a rose? I'm not good at strategy games. That's the problem. What do we got on this? Bird, bird, dragon. I was excited that JBN might play Deus Ex on stream, but then I saw the remaster trailer. And now he's gonna play the remaster. The remaster looks fine, honestly. But I should actually play it, the original. Because I don't think the remaster is coming out until like what, like the middle of next year. Any RTS games in your past? Nope, I'm terrible at them. And I've yet to find an RTS that interests me enough to want to get good at. Warcraft 3 is an easy way in. That's basically the one that I did play, and again, I was bad at it. So, you know, the first couple levels were fun, but then it got to the point where it's like, oh, you have to make this thing, and you have to go send your troops to here, but while your troops are going here, you're getting attacked over here, so you gotta have some troops back at the other place, so you have to keep moving back and forth across the map and telling these guys to do this and these guys to do that, and it's just like, I can't handle this. I can't micromanage. Just give me one guy who's super powerful and kill everything. That's more fun. Yeah. Will they have the Morrowind remaster, or does it just appear like Oblivion remaster? I don't think they're going to remaster Morrowind. I sucked until I found out about hotkeying groups. Eh. If the difficulty of the game comes from not having interaction with the game, effective interaction with the game, then I'm just not... I don't want to fight with it. They will. Think about the nostalgia money. I think... I don't think they will. More ebony. God damn it. Yeah. Frost breath. Your breath is winter. You just press spacebar and it takes you to what's most important. That's too complicated. I mean, if they remade Morrowind, that would be awesome, but I just don't see that happening. And the great thing, though, is that the original Morrowind would still see a lot of attention because the remake wouldn't have Timur rebuilt. So what would you like a Morrowind remaster to be? I have no idea. But I don't think it's going to happen, so it doesn't matter.
Wind. We have felt the whisper
Wind.
of a word. Give me your map and I will...
Get him. Get him. Kill him. Clark does a good job protecting the homestead. Who needs Lydia? You heard Grandpa ramble about the Skyrim prequel? You could play it too now without clawing out your eyes in $99.99. Alright, well, to be fair, the Oblivion remaster was $50. Okay? JP and the Bethesda show. Feels expensive for a coat of paint on a game without fixing most bugs. There were some pretty significant changes to the gameplay stuff. Mostly, like, leveling and, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the changes are things that were done with mods. I don't know. I don't think it was an unreasonable price. And I'm sure it's been on and is going to be on sale a lot. So, and the original's still there. It's not like they got rid of the original with the remaster. And Sky Oblivion's supposed to be coming out apparently this year, but I don't know if that's going to be happening. You know, they could have cease and desisted, or C&D'd, or whatever you would say, Sky Oblivion, but they didn't. If they did remake or remaster Morrowind, I think they shouldn't... Like, on the one hand, I feel like adding a lot of voice acting would be a lot of effort, so they shouldn't do it. But at the same time, I don't think the game would do really well if they didn't, you know? So it's a little tricky. Of course, if they really wanted to do it, they could figure out a way. I'm sure they'd figure out a way to do it. But the fact that, like, it doesn't seem like it'd be worth the... I'm sure they did the calculus, and they discovered, like, it's not worth the effort. It'll be AI voiced by then? I don't know. So I came here to make potions. I want to get to level 50. Let's just grab some alteration levels real quick. Although having played through Fallout 1 recently again, there's something about a game not having voice acting that makes it so where there is voice acting, it feels more important.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
There's a new looks like that's it. Got to go.
I've been looking for you. Somebody killed the other guy that was trying to deliver to you. So I waited until you went to the city away from your giant. What was he saying? Yeah, voice acting feels more impactful when there's less of it. It could also just be because the voice acting in Fallout 1 is pretty good. Insane take. The by dialogue isn't exceptional at all. What, in Morrowind? I'm mostly referring to, like, Dagoth there. There's not a lot of voice acting in Morrowind. I don't mean the just, you know, oh, hello, Outlander. I don't mean that voice acting. I'm talking about, like, important voice acting. The stuff that actually, like, matters. I think I Can Love Your Beaten, done by anyone who isn't... Whoever did the voice, the Dunmer voice in Morrowind. That was Jeff Baker. Jeff Baker did the voice of Dagoth, Sheogorath, and the Dunmer in Morrowind. Or rather, maybe not Sheogorath, but the voice that speaks to you when you interact with the shrine to Sheogorath. And Dagon, I believe. Was it Dagon or Morlock Ball? I think it was Dagon. there any perks that we haven't grabbed yet that we want? Anything in block? Anything else in heavy armor? No. Well, we're level 50 now, so maybe we'll actually see Daedric weapons. I don't know, but I doubt it. But Chris Pratt to voice Dagothar. He voiced Shaggorath. Shaggorath, yeah. Jeff Baker. Well, I mean, somebody made I saw an interesting comment. Somebody made a good point that when you speak to the shrine to Shaggorath in Morrowind, he says Shaggorath will reward you. He never actually says that he is Shaggorath. So it could be Haskell. It could be Haskell talking to you. But Haskell in Oblivion does sound different than Shaggorath in Morrowind. Bethesda can go full radical and give us a prequel game about Nerevar fighting the Battle of Red Mountain. They shouldn't do that. I would love to see more spin-off games of the Elder Scrolls. They tried it with Redguard and Battlespire, and those flopped, but like, that was 30 years ago, guys. Come on, try again. No, leave it alone.
Come on. Come on. Enough.
And they did it while the company was failing. It was very Hail Mary. I thought Daggerfall did decently well. Probably just didn't do well enough. Yeah, maybe Daggerfall did well, and then Bethesda was failing because Redguard and Battlespire kind of shit the bed. Maybe that's what it was.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. We stand at the tomb. By now, I can barely...
They did Legends and Blades in terms of recent spin-offs. Yeah, but I mean good ones.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
Legends was okay story-wise. To be fair, I've never played Legends. Not really much of a card game guy. Ironically. Even though Balatro is probably my most played game this year. But Balatro is not really a card game. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's kind of like the Hearthstone TCG sort of card game. It's gambling. Yeah. I do find it's pretty wild how... Oh, Dragon Priest. How, oh, wait. Aha. So it's kind of like Pokemon, right? Where you have 100-something of these creatures in, just say, Generation 1. And you're like, oh my god, how do I keep track of all this? Then after you play for long enough, you're just like, oh yeah, that's you know, that's this one, that's that one. You know all their names. And know all the details about them. It's the same thing with Balatro. I'm like, oh, there's so many jokers. What the hell? How do I differentiate between all these things? I gotta read them every single time. Now it's just, oh, that's the picture? Okay, cool, that's what it does. You just get it all locked in. It's amazing how the brain can do that. It's like, okay, I'll just quarantine off this area, and this will live here forever. You'll never forget this. It's part of your mind palace. And now you'll never be able to think of the Earth and Moon without thinking of a full house ever again. Neptune is a straight flush. Always. It always has been. And it always will be. I'm still coming across Pokemon I've never seen before. Found out about Dreepy the other day. Well, there are 1,000 Pokemon now, so. But yeah, Dreepy is from Gen 8. Oh. Are we able to hire a mind maid for the Mind Palace? That'd be a bad idea, because then they might move stuff around. And then it defeats the purpose of the Mind Palace. How's my Thanksgiving? It was nice. Seeking Heart, thank you. How was yours? Where do I go? There's no quest marker. How am I supposed to figure this out? You need the vessel? Really? Need the violet vessel? Rude. Have I read the books you just looked at? I've read some of the books. I haven't read everything though. Sometimes I just pick up books because it's like, oh, do I get a skill point? And usually I don't. What the hell is that noise outside? Weird. Might be a snowblower. It snowed last night. It might actually still be snowing. Snowblower guy. Yeah. The peener snipper guy. No kitchen is complete without the dead body on the counter. Because he's got the garlic. Got the cutting station. The chopping station. The prep station. Does he have a bread proofer? Oh, yep, here it is. Here's the bread proofer. Keep the bread in here. No space to store the equipment. Yeah, but 90% of stuff you have in your kitchen is... you've never used it. You know? Everybody's got, like, all those stupid kitchen gadgets. Oh, this helps you shred chicken. It's like, okay, cool, just use a knife. Oh, you could use this thing to chop stuff up faster, but you gotta chop it up first a little bit so you can actually put the thing in it. It's like, okay, so I've already got the knife out. I got a diamond whetstone. Which sounds more fancy than it actually is. It was 20 bucks. It's just got like diamond flecks in it to help sharpen the knives. And it works. It sharpened those knives pretty good. I think I need to do it more though. I don't think I sharpened them enough. I might have done it at a bad angle, but even at an iffy angle, it still sharpened them pretty good. Do you prefer cold or hot weather? I prefer whatever it isn't right now because I want to complain. I want to be upset. I like the summer because I like all the critters that are out and about, but it's hot. And I like the winter because it's nice and it's cold, so I can be warm and cozy, but there are no critters. Well, I have been seeing a pair of rabbits every night. Just outside, out back. Which, I don't know how the hell these animals... Like, it's so cold. How are they not dead? It's like, yeah, they got fur, but is that really enough? I mean, it must be, right? I can't imagine being naked out in the cold. Ooh, a trap. Come here. Come on. Ah, no. Do they know there's a trap? And they don't want to get too close? Well, that sneeze snuck up on me. Look at this idiot. You think the Dragonborn sneezes sometimes and it's just Fusroda? Yeah. There's actually a story of one of the Dragonborns. When he sneezed, he held his nose to hold in the sneeze and he blew his brains out. I think that's why Pelagius III went mad. He saw it. It was like his father or something.
You were a fool to confront me!
Down he goes. The sound your sneeze makes is learned, not natural. So are sneezes actually silent? But deadly? As the Dragonborn sneeze would be? More like a primal scream. I have no scream and I must nose. I said that backwards. What claw did I just pick up? The Iron Claw? Dragon, Bird, Wolf. You think any previous Dragonborns accidentally shouted at some stage? What, like while they were watching a play? And they just yelled at the actors? Dragon, Bird, Wolf. I wonder what would be better, Drain Vitality or Mark for Death? Let's see. I'm so slow. I'm gonna try to get as many in the blast as I can. Yeah. They're basically the same shout. What's so different? Wait. Mark for Death reduces armor and Drain Vitality. What is it? You absorb it? I'm guessing Mark for Death does more damage, but Drain Vitality keeps you from dying. Or, well, doesn't keep you from dying, but it heals you. In some fashion. "24-hour JBM stream when?" Wouldn't that be crazy? Maybe when Test 6 comes out, maybe we'll do that. Oh, that was weird. Auto Whisper. Okay. Tavozane's Fang? The heck is that? I've never heard of this weapon. I streamed constantly until I 100% in Skyrim. What's his face? What's his face? Alpha Omega? I think he speed ran. Speed run? Speed run? He speed walked 100% in Skyrim. He did it in like under 100 hours. Edge Omega? Yeah. Did I say, what did I say? Did I say Alpha Omega? The Alpha and the Omega? Yeah, Edge Omega.
With those 3 vessels, Hevnorak can restore himself. Find them before he can.
Oh. I was supposed to find the vessels. Why? Like, why does he need... Who cares? You're very good at pronouncing fantasy names. Yeah, not the first time around. Tool. Yeah. Ash Ken of the Air of Ashlanders. Somebody posted a comment saying that they wanted me to read all the Dwemer names, all the Dwemer ruin names for a video. And that gives me a great idea for an April Fool's video. Because you know how there are tons of videos, it's like 2 hours of, you know, Elder Scrolls facts or whatever, you know? Or, you know, doing whatever for 4 hours, ASMR, you know? Like those sorts of things. I think that could be a funny video. Where I just read all the names. Alphabetically.
What? Nah!
You gotta butcher them. No, that would ruin it. Arking Thand. Dwemer ruin found outside of Balmora. Bethwand. Bam Zam Shen. Where's Arngir? How did I come up with the idea of JBN and the Elder Scrolls challenges? Is that the band? We're JBN and the Elder Scrolls challenges. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's just like brutal death metal. But no, I know I watch a lot of YouTube videos as background noise, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a channel that's just background noise. It was gonna be like Let's Plays at first. But then no one gives a shit about Let's Plays. so I started doing other stuff.
What?
But Let's Plays, the idea of Let's Plays have migrated to live streaming. Who do I watch for background noise? Well, at the time when I started the channel, I watched a lot of Peak Asprey's stream VODs. Now, watching a lot of Smosh. Like the Smosh games, Smosh Pit, those things. Those are fun. Where the hell's... Where the heck... I hate this guy. I hate this old man. Not this old man. Different old man. Do they... Like, does Arngeir have a schedule? Is he always in a specific spot at a specific time of day? Do I have Aura Whisper yet? Oh, I do. Yeah, that... Okay.
Lost!
Found him.
Sky above, voice within. We have felt the whisper of a word. The old tale.
I need an old man locator. Arcwind put... Didn't we get this one already? Was this that glitch again? I thought we already dealt with this glitch. Did I just hear somebody get out of a tomb? Or a coffin? I thought I just heard a coffin break open. Yeah, Arcwind Point is the bugged one. Yeah. I figured he wouldn't give us that quest again. Well, we'll kill this dragon, we'll use consoles to fix it again, and then... Yeah. Console commands. Oh shit. Asshole. Where'd he go? Where'd the Draugr go? Oh. What? Excellent. I'm stuck in a hole. Ooh. Where'd the dragon go? Can't see anything, it's all snowy. Just like real life. Got him. Sniped. Shout, stupid. Thank you. God damn it. Yeah, I don't get snow down here. Glad you don't get snow. You're glad you don't get snow down here. Yet. Give it time. Damn it. Back, land. Snowed 3 times in my lifetime. And I'm guessing 2 of those times were in the last, like, 2 years, right?
Nun aus!
I build a snow machine directly over your town so it snows every day. And it's like that traditional snow, so it's made out of asbestos. I just killed a dragon.
So, Raton!
I saw a thumbnail for a video, and I probably should have watched it, but it said that New England has the worst weather. Like catastrophe-wise. And I was thinking, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, the worst you get here is, like, blizzards. You know? But I should probably watch that video. I didn't get the word. We already got that word. It's a glitch. We have to console command complete this quest. What's the... Oh. I'm looking for the shout. It's up here. Alright, what's the Arcwind point console fix? What's the command for that? Set stage freeform high Hrothgar 820. There we go.
Lass!
Lass. Are you on gear? Damn it. You're in New England? I am. Boston, to be precise. Not Boston. I was born in Boston. Raised in Boston. But I got chased. I left. Do I just have detect life? Because, no. We have like 90-something alteration. Molded by Boston, too? Yes.
Lass!
Molded by the darkness.
Wind, guide you. There is only silence right now. Perhaps later we will hear one of the lost words.
What? Do I have to reload the cell?
Wind, there is only silence right now.
Did we get every shout? What? Is that all of them?
Perhaps later we will
I'm
hear
gear.
one of the lost
Unreliable prick. Can't find you half the time. The other half of the time you ain't helped me. What? You're fast. He would not cast it right outside. In front of me. Maybe he's on break. He's a monk. He's not allowed to be on break.
Wind, there is only silence right now.
There's the main quest ones.
Yeah, one of the lost words.
Oh yeah, where are we in the main quest? Oh, season's unending. I think we gotta do the... Yeah.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun. My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Do I listen to Young Scrolls? Of course, you can't make Elder Scrolls videos and not have listened to Young Scrolls.
What is it that you need?
I'm sorry, I thought you said trap a dragon.
I must have misheard you, of course. You already said, but I don't understand. Alduin. I didn't. Now what's this nonsense? I want to. Oh.
We have 100 speech, but we
No,
can't convince him to just
can't.
let us do it.
But getting. If the Greybeards were willing to host. I, Dragonborn.
Aye, Dragonborn. Do I have all the words of slow time? No.
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
I'm not giving him the crown. I should be able to kill Ulfric just right now. Civil War's done. Just kill Ulfric and Tullius. Problem solved. I'm king.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
What? Nakast!
Just challenge him like he challenged Torg. Yeah, you should be able to do that.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
You can sell off that junk at... I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments is a large selection.
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians. Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital.
How do I... Oh, I gotta talk to Arngeir first. God damn it. Now I gotta find this guy. Oops. Just shook the whole desk.
Lost!
Oh wait, there's a quest marker for him now. This whole time I should have just talked to Balgruuf and then have gotten the quest marker to find this guy every single time. What a fool.
Skyrim, you misunderstand.
I need you to help me stop the war. We need to yell at everybody.
Pardon, even the great.
But not magically, just like
We
regularly.
will see if they still remember us.
What? Nakast!
Oof. Just hit my shin on a
We
table.
should take Hjalmarch. It's about time they turned it. I have the great... I can't afford. Even Tullius.
The World Eater.
I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
He doesn't have a tail. He's not a Khajiit. Do you think Khajiit body language is the same as cat body language, or do you think it's more like human body language?
What? No!
That's a shout. Like the graveyards on the mountain.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear 'em.
Probably car. Yeah, probably.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning.
Make it quick. The Greybeards. What do those old... Why? There's nothing. They are getting
Their
to be a
ears
problem.
pinned back when they're mad.
Well, my job is to quell this.
There's also
They
that
have-
one
by all
Elder
accounts,
Scrolls
the
Online
strongholds.
cutscene. Not
Yes.
cutscene, the cinematic,
He'd be
where
insane.
they're the Khajiit, where they're fighting the dragon, and the Khajiit hisses at the dragon. It is really cute. I'm sure they appreciate being called cute when they're you know, angry. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we start the most exciting part of Skyrim's main quest. I'll be right back. Okay.
So, I should not have agreed to host it. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting.
That's weird.
They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for... But regret... Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what...
Tullius had to fight a frost troll to get here? No, because we already killed it.
And so we meet again. But this time I know who and what you really are.
Oh, don't tell me this is happening again.
We all
Okay, good.
wait
It's not.
upon you, Dragonborn. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come
No.
here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation?
Yeah, yeah.
Your chief Talos...
That didn't take long.
Diplomat.
Here.
I have
She's part...
Please. Perhaps this...
By Izmir's, to think that we would sit down with that Thalmor bitch. I'm glad we agree on this.
very well.
This is a fast way to get through.
Thalmor will...
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Gal.
There we go.
Legate, we rep...
Basically, if you save and then load,
Sorry, sir.
it skips the dialogue.
Now that that's settled...
One moment.
Here we go.
Some of them
I just want to make...
probably aren't. It's probably faster just to sit through some of them.
To confront me. Unless Ulfric is ready to sue for peace.
They need better writers and story skips every cutscene.
Temper.
It's because this isn't interesting. Ah.
Consider even sitting down to talk.
Enough posturing, Tullius. If you...
Fine. Let's get this over.
Are we ready to proceed? General Tullius, Jarl Ulfric, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here. I ask that you all respect...
Oh my god.
Who would like to open?
Our terms are simple. Riften must be returned.
By Talos.
Why does this feel longer than usual?
Quite an opening to...
Ulfric. Besides...
Come on,
Holy shit.
You haven't been able to take it back.
I am sure General...
Of course not.
Enough, Galmar.
What is this, Enderall?
Jarl Ulfric.
First, let me be
Okay.
clear. The Sons of Skyrim know from bitter experience that talking to the Empire is a waste of time. Or worse, Imperial promises are simply a way to lull you while they prepare a dagger for your back.
Aye, we haven't forgotten Markarth, Tullius.
We committed war crimes for you, and what do we get in return?
To this council. The council was your idea, huh? Yes.
Yeah, how about the Reach? Whatever.
With Markarth in our hands, we'll be able to raid the Imperial supply lines.
Try to be neutral or giving out to Imperials? I don't care.
You've heard the man, Tullius. We've made...
You disappoint me, Dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm sure you disappoint me, Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
I'll yell at your bones and turn them into ash.
To this council, despite your known association with the rebels. But it seems you have no intention of dealing fairly with me. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. You're here to blacken the Empire's name, and I won't be party to it. If you think you can hold... Soon enough, I'll have you back.
As always.
Stop! Are you so blind to...
Oh my god, Esbern, nobody cares.
Here you sit arguing.
Is he with you, Delphine?
He is with me.
Who's even the actual bad guy in the war? My brain has forgotten. Both, everybody.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand? Alduin has returned. Can you not
the
put aside
Stormcloaks
your
are...
hatred for even one moment in the...
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has
very xenophobic, and the Empire is an empire.
This truce will help the Dragonborn. Now, back to the matter at... You know I can't agree to these...
Damn Imperial.
Let's hear it.
We want compensation.
You slaughtered the very people.
Damned Imperial.
This is our homeland, Tullius. All...
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said.
Yeah, or for compensate you. I don't know, who cares?
For once you'll actually... I suppose that's the fair...
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Riften will... The Empire will withdraw its... The Empire will withdraw its troops from the Reach, allowing Ulfric's forces unhindered access to Markarth. Jarl Igmund will go into exile, with Thongvor Silverblood taking his place as Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven your...
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can't... After that, Ulfric, there...
Okay, I want to kill a dragon, come on.
Now that the Empire has been... Come on, Galmar. We have a lot
Cool.
of work to do.
Daedric sword! Duh, right there, we got one. Yeah, but we can't use it with Elemental Fury. God damn it.
Dragonborn and General Tullius. Riften is ours.
I'm afraid there's a problem. Hazen, the blade... Justice demands that it... And I'm cross-referencing this with Delphi...
How do actual speedruns handle this? Exactly what I was doing.
He's not I think it's very like...
I believe.
Ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty...
Oh, so maybe the whatchamacallit, the Sword in the Stone is Daedric now. Skyrim, Sword in Stone. But where is it? Markarth and Morthal. Outside a cave called Rebel's Cairn. Where would that be? Skyhaven Temple. Like hereish? What stupid thing. There we go.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
But the base game doesn't have a cart to Rorikstead. You're cheating.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, I thought his head disappeared.
Get up there. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who...
Doesn't make sense that the Nords have the founder of this Cyrodiilic Empire as their chief deity. Well, this is 200 years later, mind you. And Skyrim's been ruled by the Empire for... Okay, by Dragon. Okay. Skyrim's been ruled by the Empire for, what, 800 years at this point? You know, Tiber Septim, after he conquered Tamriel, he was like, it is officially the Third Era. And the Third Era was 433 years. So, 600 years, roughly, since Tiber Septim was like, it's Tiber in time, and he Tibered all over the place. But there's also the fact that the Nords are... They venerate Shor, and Talos may have been part of Shor. So, or part of Talos was Shor. So it's not that crazy. I do wish there were more... You know what I think it would be? I think if we see more of the Reach folk in a later game, I think they're gonna probably... They'll inherit what Nords used to be. Because they're sort of like Nord-Breton kind of hybrids, almost. Like a mix between the two cultures. And I'm guessing they'll inherit that spiritualness that Nords originally had. Wolfhearth with Shezareen. Yes. But also, Arctis and Hjalti Earlybeard might have also been Shezareen's as well. You said it was north of Karthwasten? The Sword in the Stone? Karthwasten? Looks like it's southeast. The Cairn. Rebel's Cairn.
What? Nakast!
You hear another dragon. Your knowledge is impressive. Eh. Oh no, it's over here. Damn it. Damn it, there's enemies nearby. I don't want there to be enemies nearby. I want there to be no enemies nearby. Imagine if Mara worship was outlawed, and the response would be Nords are stupid for worshipping her anyway. It's not oppression, they just have to worship in secret. The Empire is not...
What was that?
The Empire is not really... They weren't really enforcing it. They just had to do it in secret. It's not oppression. You see, Ulfric tried to resist the ban on Talos worship, and as a result brought the Thalmor's attention to Skyrim, so really it's his fault. It's the oppressed's fault for wanting to not be oppressed. They should have just been happy with half measures. Greedy bastards. She has an arrow on her head. Nord pizza would go so hard.
Gonna cry now, huh? So?
Scandinavian pizza is covered in surströmming. I don't even know if I said that right. You know what I'm talking about. It stinks. Mammoth cheese pizza. Damn it. I'm surprised Bethesda didn't add more, like, fish stuff. Oh, shit. Fish foods and, like, fish dishes to Skyrim. Since I feel like that's the one... Like, if you don't know anything about Scandinavia, it's like, oh, yeah, fish. Like, that's the one thing. They put barcodes on their boats there? What? Well, like zebra? So you can't tell how many there are? I know where one boat ends and one begins. So they can scan the navy in? God damn it. Fine. Whiterun doesn't have a good source, doesn't have a good water source. Yeah, it's got the river. Maybe people don't want to fish in the Sea of Ghosts. Why not? But what about... I mean, there's just so many rivers. And you got the lake. But there's also, over here, around Solstheim. I mean, what else are they eating in Dawnstar? They gotta be fishing. It's not like Skyrim is raiding, you know, nearby settlements for food. How are you? It said the sword is outside of Rebel's cairn. Oh, it's not... Is it a leveled sword? It says a steel sword is stuck in a pile of rocks. To the left of the entrance. Oh, it's not leveled. Just a steel sword. Dogs. What other quest gives you a leveled sword? Let's try Bodiving. I thought you were doing Red Eagle.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
No.
What? Nakast!
Try the Markarth Smith. Oh, demon.
So soon? I can hardly wait.
Man.
I do so love dealing.
I gotta talk to what's-his-face first. Get a leveled sword from Mercer Frey's house. Yes, but you can't use Elemental Fury with it. Because it's enchanted. Red Eagle gets no love. Isn't Red Eagle the name of that one pilot in Star Wars?
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
That's Luke Skywalker. Oh, yeah. Is Balgruuf's place a castle or a palace? Yes. Where is... Oh, here it is. Can I protect this guy by, like, shouting him?
Go ahead and call this
Go,
dragon
run.
of yours. We're ready.
Run. The dragon's coming. He's gonna get you. Get back. Get down, Mr. President. Oh. I tried.
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Oh! Irileth, no! She went flying. Oh my god, the dragon just catapulted her. Oh, they should use their heads as yeah.
Zubona.
Zubona.
Aldo Renikva. Many of us, among ourselves, of course. Once Lad, he has trapped his door. Mindora. Lost Ofan. Crossing.
I like imagining these eyes.
You have the Thuum of a door. Of course. I could fly.
The other, the things that actually look like eyes, those are just spots that scare away predators.
Onik and you, free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafin.
I can't believe... You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else
Well, it's probably
is
your
gonna
funeral,
have to help
too.
You get him back in there again.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval.
Oh no. Oh, we can loot him. His loot is still here because the game was weird. What? Come on. Psst. Come on. Oh my god, is the guard in the way? It was weird.
Saran Uth. Zuk Brit Uth. I warn you. Amativ. Mubo Kotin Stinselok.
Has anyone ever spoken in the way the dragons do here in a perfectly good second language, but just saying in a first language as well for no reason? Yeah, it's like Dora the Explorer.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin.
Where they say the thing in their language, then they say it in English. Can you say Croesus? I want to kill some of these dragons for their souls. I mean, I do know people who are bilingual will, you know, they'll speak both things. They'll just say some words in one language and some other words in another. I know that's not uncommon. But I'm not bilingual, so I can't say. Perhaps that's just propaganda. Whoa. Welcome back.
What?
I don't think they follow us in. Yeah. Roda. I don't want to fight everything. I just want to get through. Needs to be the snake. Snake.
What?
They're all just thinking like, why aren't these shouts working? God damn it. Would not cast. That's not what they're saying. Pusroda is what they're saying. I'm saying would not cast. Oops, spiders. Do you think the Draugr like they live with the spiders peacefully? Or do you think they just exist because they never interact with each other? I feel like the spiders would try to eat the... Well, maybe the spiders don't eat the Draugr because the Draugr don't have enough meat. Gonna have a repeat of the last time we went through all the enemies? No. No, it's fine. So that's snake.
Yeah.
Draugr, maybe they're scared of spiders, which is why they didn't follow us through the place. Oh, you know, I wonder.
What? Nakas!
Aha. Yeah. Dragonborn.
What? Nakas!
You can do a lot with wood nutcast. Who needs levitation?
What? Nakas!
This guy's... I think I heard something.
Oh, Kadi!
That one.
So?
Spiders keep the rodents away. That wouldn't know on the Draugr. Oh, the spiders keep the rodents away? Yeah, maybe. They're like cats. They're Draugr cats. Oh, have we just created more fake lore? Draugr keep spiders in their tombs to keep away the rats, so the rats don't gnaw on their bones. What was this? Wolf, moth, dragon? Damn it. And the wiki grows. I like the fun, inconsequential pieces of lore that don't really affect anything. Like, you know, the esoteric stuff that's like big and confusing is fun. But like the small things, that's always fun. Like, how did the society function? Lightning Stormcall. Is that the final? Yep, that's the last of Stormcall. Do some shouts not have 3 words? Some spiders keep tiny frogs as pets, and they eat insects that would otherwise eat the spider's eggs. Yeah, I've seen that, where there's kind of, they cohabitate. I think skunks and rabbits also do that too sometimes. They'll live in the same burrow. Oh, not far enough. Wait, wait. Yeah. Over the edge. I also saw an article recently that's saying that raccoons are showing signs of being domesticated. They're starting to develop just physiological changes that is typical of domesticated animals. Like they're, like not just behaviorally, but also their snouts are getting shorter. Their teeth are less sharp. So who knows? Maybe in 100 years we might have pet raccoons. You know what? Did I get it? I didn't. Yeah, we'll kill him anyway. Alright, Nakreen is dead. Why are these dragons just hanging out? Do they not know I'm here? I had a neighbor with pet raccoons. They smelled pretty weird. But what do the raccoons smell like? Oh, weird. They usually attack you immediately. Oh, maybe because I sort of sequence broke part of that inside dungeon, the dragons didn't activate. It's like, oh, he didn't pull the lever, so we don't know what to do. I saw that, but then a raccoon expert came forward and said the study was bullshit because they based it off pictures sent by normal people. Oh. But I don't want to believe that. Well, in my defense, I at least read the article. I didn't just read the headline. So. Damn it. There's a raccoon in the backyard once, and it walked up to the, so we got like a sliding glass door to, you know, get out of the porch, like the little mudroom area, right? And it walked up to the glass, and I turned the light on, and when it saw me, it got up on its back legs and put its arms out like, whoa, 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 dude, wait, hold on, like it got scared, and then Gweeds saw it, and he smacked the glass, and the raccoon just bolted. I was like, oh, poor raccoon. He got scared. Screw it, let's just go. Let's go in the portal. Gweeds protect. Yeah, exactly.
What? Nakast!
I do wonder if he'd be able to chase off a raccoon if they weren't like if there wasn't glass between them. He'd be aggressive. That much I know. But I wonder if the raccoon would actually run away.
Many have braved the near giant. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Who would win, Palinol Whitestrake or Freerun?
Shore's hall of our hard fate.
Well, it depends who's writing. Raccoons are known to eat cats. Yeah. But I'm sure cats are known to eat some raccoons too. It really just depends who gets the drop on who. You think a cat wouldn't pass up a chance to eat a raccoon baby?
Weary, lost.
Would you rather eat a raccoon baby or a matter baby? Look how they take off sometimes. They just look like they're struggling so hard.
You were a fool to confront me!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grey? By what right do you living or dead, by decree of Shore.
So?
Do I have a full mod list anywhere? I don't. But I don't have that many mods. They're mostly... Problem is, a lot of times when I install mods, I'm just like, oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks good. And I just like grab things, just as I see them providing utility. Mainly wondering about the UI one. Ah, that's True HUD. True HUD.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Any primers?
Thank you, Gompst. I've been feeding birds in my backyard, and now when the feeder runs out, they'll knock on my window until I fill it. Wow.
Welcome, Dragon. By but through Gormlaith.
I've never had that
Fearless,
experience.
Glad-hearted in battle. Head-canon, the valiant, heavy.
Even when I had the bird feeder filled.
Alduin's doom is...
Far you've traveled. Your trials.
I hate these guys.
Taste Sovngarde's sweet delights.
It's shadowy food or song on ending. Shield and but with four voices boasting. Find welcome. Our valor combined.
Oh god, everybody stop talking.
Can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. We
Being
must drive
overstimulated.
away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war.
I'm using the
Our
mod manager or
wills
just winging it.
undaunted.
I use the mod organizer 2. What version of Skyrim do I have? The special edition. Not gonna say hi to the Morrowind NPCs. Morrowind NPCs. I too have proved my worth, Odin. Huh.
Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no worm.
Hey,
World Eater though he
it's the Archmage, but he's not a Dark Elf anymore.
Shore's high seat stands empty. I long his mien is too bright for more.
There's 2 guys in the hall from Morrowind.
And we curb our wrath.
Shaw's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by
Who?
Alduin. My disciples
That's Jurgen
still
Windcaller.
follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wise. Why does Shaw forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no world eater though he be. A cup Dragonborn. Shaw's high seat stands.
I don't know.
His mien is
I
too
don't.
bright for mortal eye.
How many iconic Nords are there in Morrowind?
Take your
Unwar?
ease.
Wolfgar the Unending?
troubles fade.
Sit in the throne.
No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shaw's blessed hall, where no shadows lie.
I am sure now. Are you sure? Yes. Very sure. If you ever go to Hircine's Oblivion Realm, I hope we see Skior and Tharstan. Well, in the companion... Oh, my throat made a weird noise. The companion's questline, you cleanse Skior, don't you? Or is Skior... Oh no, Skior is the guy who dies. I got confused with somebody else.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
Skior is the first guy that dies, right?
Destroy his soul.
Kodlak. Kodlak's the one that... Yeah, he's the one that cleanses himself.
Look, fuck off! Clear skies! Combine our shouts! Look,
Again!
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 Look, fuck off!
Alduin, he's attacking! Skior got killed by Seymour Skinner. No, mother, it's just the companions.
Look, fuck off! Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Look,
Ah, damn it. I don't have my dragon aspect. But I do have Secret of Strength.
Worm.
Secret of Mana. Come on down. Roda! Boost Roda! Call Seymour by his real name. Alright, wasn't it like... Oh, what was his actual name? It was something weird, wasn't it? Armin Tanzarian, that's what it was. I guess that's not weird. It was very different than the name he stole. Roda! I hate the day players so much. But I also kind of love them. I do like that delivery though. Alduin just freaking the fuck out. No, I'm gonna get eaten by the Dragonborn. Oh, no. There goes the spaghetti.
This was a mighty deed.
Did you know Parthenax is voiced by Charles Martinet, who voiced Link in Ocarina of Time? Oh, no way.
Cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will see. This was a. They will see. When you are ready to rejoin the living, Return now to Nordic, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Fools!
Look at all these souls we could take.
Surot fur kanaran.
Okay. How the hell, guys?
So, it is done.
Oh, hi.
Dilon.
What are you doing down there?
The eldest is no more. He, indeed, his doom was written when he claimed for himself. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was indeed, perhaps, but you have. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you.
And then we have to kill Paarthurnax because he has a dragon shell we need to collect. I really like the voices of the dragons. There's something about them. The way the dragon voice acting, the way they speak Draconic is interesting because I think it's the R's. The R's they pronounce, because in so many languages, the R's aren't pronounced like English R's, right? But the dragon language, they decided to have them have that. They don't like, there's no like trill or a tap or anything, so it sounds weirdly familiar, but also not.
They will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Like normally? What do you mean? Like normally? A lot of languages, I thought they rolled them. It doesn't sound like they do when I hear it. When they speak their in Dragon Tongue. Hold on.
I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Paarthurnax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin.
Maybe they do in some. Maybe some of the words they do.
Acknowledge the power of your throne.
Like when Paarthurnax says Croesus.
Call me when you have need.
He doesn't say Croesus. He says Croesus.
If I can.
Which is interesting. Alright, so what are the shouts we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. I can't count these three. 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We have all the shouts. We just don't have all the words. Slow time is in Hag's End. I don't know where that is. So is he going to actually give us directions again? Or is he permanently on break? If Delphine asked you to jump off the throat of the world, would you do it? Well, yeah, but I have the perk that makes it so we don't take fall damage.
Lost!
So I'd be fine. They still in the meeting? Guys, you could have left.
I can see it in your eye. Does this mean? At
Yep.
last.
He's dead.
You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse? We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. We have felt the whisper
There we go.
of a word.
Found a
Give me
whisper.
your map and I will show you.
Is Alduin
where
really
it's
dead? I didn't absorb his soul when he died.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater.
See?
But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Now you see why I've warned you against them. Yes, but if not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he...
Akatosh didn't always exist in Tesslore. He was brought into being somehow. It was just Auriel, right? Well, that's weird because... So there was Akka. It was Auriel. But Alessia sort of merged pantheons. And then the Murakati selectives tried to rip the elf parts of Akatosh out of Akatosh. So... It's a bit weird. It's kind of Auriel, Akka, Akatosh. They're all, some say Kos, so others Cosm. They all kind of like inherit from the same soul being. And then the question is like, are they different interpretations? Or are they actually different entities? Are they different entities depending on who's believing in them? Do they take on different aspects depending on the time of year? You know, so it's a little fiddly. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? I don't know, Nazim. I don't know. We could bring you there. I can carry you there. Slowly, but surely. Hag's End. Which Cloud District are we talking about? The big one.
What? Nakast!
Have you played any Skyrim, any of the Skyrim quest mods that explore more of Test lore, like Vigilant? No, I haven't done any story mods with Skyrim, really. Actually, have I done it? I don't think I've done any. I mean, there's Enderal, but that's not really Skyrim story. It goes Anu and Padme, Sithis, Anuiel, Lorcan, and Auriel. Are you talking about various, like, enantiomorphs? Because that could be. There could be something there.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Never should have come
So, Platon!
Who's your favorite test god, Ebenar, Mathelia, or Mystara? I like Athelia because she makes everybody mad. You know, I'm very, you know, I wanna support the underdog. It's contrarianism, but in a positive way. It's like, I hate things everybody likes. No, I like things everybody hates. We are not the same. Sul Matul is a dragon shout. Summons the bone biter bow of Sul Cenipul. Damn it. Yeah, so Athelia is a bit like Meridia, where she was one of the Magnagi who was cast out. Athelia's ESO stuff? Yeah. I haven't played through any of that storyline, so I can't really say whether, like, I can't speak to the details on it.
What was that?
What was that? You can't hide from me.
But from what I know about the story, the thing that was tripping me up a bit was the power that Hermaeus Mora allegedly had. That like, I wasn't so much concerned about Athelia being like having these, you know, powers to change destiny or whatever. That was like, whatever, you know. It's like, cool, God has a power to do a thing. That wasn't my big issue. My issue was that Hermaeus Mora had the power to wipe the memory of Athelia from everybody, including other princes. And I was thinking, like, how the hell does he have that power, and why would that never come up again? You know, obviously it won't come up again because it's like, well, you know, because they did it for ESO. But why is that not, like, wouldn't you use that a lot if you had that power? But then I read some more about people's, like, explanations and stuff.
What was that?
First of all, he's not the first prince to have that power. Nocturnal can do it with her cowl, basically erase you from the knowledge of everybody. But her ability is much more constrained because she's not the Prince of Knowledge. Hermaeus Mora is. So his, you know, ability to manipulate knowledge seems pretty reasonable. Why doesn't he do it more often? Why would the Prince of Knowledge want to delete knowledge? Like the thing that... Oh, here we go. No, I thought that was the thing I was supposed to pull. You know, so the reason why he doesn't use that power is because it's not within his nature to do it. Oh, I got the key. God damn it. Ow. So I don't think the whole Athelia thing is lore breaking, is my point. He wouldn't erase it from his own memory so he could fabricate secrets and increase his own power. Right. Well, yeah. I believe he created, because I haven't played through the story, I don't know the exact details, he created like little, like, holders of the knowledge that he kept in Apocrypha that Periite... Was it Periite? I think Periite sent some of his forces in to, like, reclaim it, because Periite and Vermina were against Hermaeus Mora wiping the memory from everybody. Like they tried to stop him. And it was Azura, Boethia, and Mephala who were actually helping him. I think it could have been more believable. You know, speaking from my experience of not having done any of the quests.
this little game.
It would have been more believable if all the princes got together to do it, and there was no internal conflict among them. Because at least then it's like, oh, 18 princes, like there's precedent for it, right? They allegedly did it to Jiggalag, so why couldn't they do it to somebody else? They did it to Jiggalag according to Jiggalag. That was the wrong shout. What's the challenge today? We're continuing collecting shouts, but today is the last day. So if we don't finish it, we don't finish it. It's hard to schedule a meeting. Yeah, none of the Daedric princes have control of time, so that makes it difficult. Oh, we got a bunch of dudes. I assume they wouldn't follow me in. It was a foolish assumption.
God, that's your back, huh? I yield. I yield.
What makes them hags? Are they just hags because they're hanging out with a hag raven? Oop. She's gone. They're 30 plus years old. Once you turn 30, you're a hag. It really is interesting how time alters your perception of other people's ages. Because, like, when I was in my early 20s, people being in their early 30s, I was like, wow, that's... Like, they look, and they are, like, they're just so much older. But now that I'm in my early 30s, I'm like, wow, early 20-year-olds, they're babies. They look like babies. Especially when you see pictures, like, people who are in their 30s today, and you see them in their 20s, and you're like, wow, they really were babies. They actually look like people now. But 10 years ago, they didn't. They look like somebody totally different. It's really funny how that happens. And 10 years from now, I'm going to look at people who are in their 30s and be like, wow, they're babies. Where the hell am I going? Where did that hag go? Hag Raven. Oh, through here. Do you think 90-year-olds look at 70-year-olds and consider them babies? Maybe.
Never should have come here.
So, got on.
I would say once you turn 20, it's essentially like birth, but adulthood. Well, that's why middle age isn't like 38 or 40. Or, well, what, the average lifespan is like 75-ish? Half of 75 would be 37. But middle age isn't 37. Middle age is the halfway point of your adulthood.
Here we go. What was that?
You don't count the first 20-ish years. Because you're a kid. Or the first 18 years you're a kid. This Hagraven trying so hard. Is Isn't a Hagraven like a less cool lich? I don't know. I thought a Hagraven's not a person. Like that. Well, they're not a human, right? Aren't they their own sort of creature? They're like a forest witch thing. Or is it a title? I don't know. Well, what's the plural of Hagraven? Would it be Hag's Raven? Oh, wait a minute. You're a freaking idiot. Damn it. Oh, good. She had a key. I'm glad I didn't throw her off the side. I thought they were witches that became hags. I thought a hag was just a witch who aged. Because hag ravens have like a bird motif going. Are they the Iliad? They became monsters via necromantic rituals? Maybe. Still no Daedric. God damn it. Dragon.
What? Nakast!
Enlightenment! We are but man.
How close are we? I think we're pretty close, actually. We have all the shouts, we just don't have all the words.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt you.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
I've seen the Mists of Sovngarde, they aren't that great. Alright, so who was it who wants the Daedra heart? Said it was the smith in Markarth? You get a free dragon soul in Ustengrav? Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a
I knew that
sickly.
ages ago, but I just kept forgetting to go back. I'd be so pissed if I died and the afterlife was underwhelming. And the guy running the place is just like, what? You're still alive, is that not enough? Here, fill out this application. We need to find out what we need to figure out what job you're good for.
After that attack in the
Oh,
market,
God damn it.
I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking.
Is it true what they say? Word
I'm
is
in hell,
spreading
no.
like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Smith is outside. I thought you said the castle smith. This guy.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Looking to protect yourself or deal? Anything. Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter. Just don't bother talking to her, apprentice. Boy has no talent.
Why is Markarth Stormcloak? The treaty. I guess. Wait, so who do I give the Daedra heart to? Is it the inside guy or the outside guy? Inside guy or outside gal? Would you rather have an inside son or an outside daughter?
I learned to forge when I... Depends on... If you want some, you get me a heart, I get you some armor.
He gives us armor?
Very well. Mm-hmm. This better be... Depends on what... If you want some, you get me a heart, I get... Good hunting. Good. Here. Some of my best armor.
I don't want armor.
Well. Fight well.
What did he even give me? What did he give me?
For your help, I'm sending word to the Orc strongholds that you're to be trusted. You should be welcome there now. May your next fight bring...
What did you expect him to give? I thought he was going to give us a Daedric weapon, but he didn't even give me anything.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith. Anything? Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter. Just don't bother talking to her. Depends on... If you want...
Give me an ebony shield.
A heart, I get you some armor. Good hunting. Good. Here. Some of my best
Ebony
armor.
helmet. You...
Wear it well. Take a look.
His name is Moth. It's short for motherfucker. She gives weapons, he gives armor. But she'd give me ebony anyway. I mean, we do have that Daedric. We did get a Daedric sword, but it's enchanted. So it sucks. Should be able to clean enchantments off of weapons. Doesn't hurt to try it. Yeah, but she doesn't want the heart, doesn't she want a book? Like some sort of nerd?
Lost!
Wood Nakast!
Could always try a merchant. Well, none of the merchants had anything. Like, they were merchants. They didn't have dick.
Lost!
Weapon. I'm trying to sleep. Who's yelling? Oh, the merchant. Didn't we? We already tried him.
So soon?
At level 50, doesn't
I
it?
can hardly...
Yeah, it's still ebony.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Lost!
Keep pressing the wrong button. To shout. I think he's outside. You're probably right.
We are all in your... We have felt the whisper of a word.
The whisper. No, not Arcwind Point. We already did this.
Give me your map and I will show you what... Sky above. There is only silence right now.
God damn it.
Perhaps later.
What? He's just having fun.
You were a fool to confront me!
Sky, guard you. There is only silence right now. Perhaps later we will hear one of the lost words.
Hit by a coughing attack. Just use the wiki. Yeah, but if I use the wiki, then I won't get a marker on my screen. Booster cough.
Lost!
Maybe I should just wait for him to come back inside.
Lost!
It is kind of weird that they do have different, like you can kind of tell which one's which from a distance. As odd as that seems. Like they have like they all have a slightly different silhouette and a different way of moving around.
What? Nakast!
We are all in your debt.
Especially Bori. Bori's like a
There
scrawny
is
little
only
guy.
silence
It's only
right
silence.
now. Perhaps later we will hear one of the lost words.
Alright, where's the last word of ice form? Frostmere Crypt or Mount Anthor? I think we already got the Mount one. So Frostmere Crypt. Where is that? That is south of the Great Lift at Mizincha and northeast of Dim Hollow. How many do we have left? I think there's maybe like a dozen words left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 words left. There's letters from the friend, but Clark keeps chasing the couriers away. Yeah, get him, Clark.
What? Nakast!
I'm stuck.
Damn it, huh? Not now.
Ain't a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm the one who's lost.
But Isa? She's smarter than that.
Never should have come here.
They should do one quest where you go through a dungeon, you kill a bunch of bandits, but then at the end of the quest, it reveals that they weren't actually bandits, but you were being tricked by the Daedric Prince of Nuzlocke, and they weren't. Their names weren't Bandit Outlaw. It was like Orphan Child or something. And then it's like, oh no, I've killed all these people. Then you have to pay $20 to some guy, and then it's like, okay, you're cool.
What? There's a whole shift down there. One good hole.
Cur's orders. Nobody goes
That was an Oblivion quest? Oh. Okay.
Boss went down there? Today?
Yeah, he's after
I just really like when they did that in Far Cry 5. That was
Something's just
genuinely like,
looky here. Looks like we got
I don't know, not moving, but just I still think about it. You know?
Someone there?
Now wait.
Gods no! You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
So,
Can I see your character? We're the king of Skyrim.
yeah.
May Pagan's light shine upon you. No, Far Cry 5. Not 4. Fake fan. You want to see the face? He's just an Argonian. It's just one of the default Argonian choices. Are there hardcore Far Cry fans out there? I'm sure there are. And just like them, they probably think that the third one, just like Elder Scrolls fans, they probably think the third one's the best. Because it had a great villain that was a great with a great voice actor. Who somehow isn't like the main bad guy. Like, you deal with him halfway through the game. It's like, wait, there's still more game? What's happening?
Aha. Something's wrong. Boss been down there too long. Damn you.
So,
Which Far Cry was the one where you can wait and end the game in 10 minutes? It was Far Cry 4. Yeah, it's like, just wait here, I'll be right back. If you actually wait, he comes back.
Is someone there?
Far Cry 3 has a forgettable second half. Yeah. It's because Voss made the game, and it's just after you deal with him, it's like, oh, there's still more game? Far Cry 2 is the one in Africa? Yeah. That was the one where you kept getting malaria, so you had to keep getting malaria meds.
No! No!
What's happening? Oh, it's a wisp. It's the pale lady.
So,
Swear, the Wisp Mothers have like the most detailed faces in the whole game, and there's only 2 of them. Or 3 of them that you ever actually fight. Pale Blade. Hello, Pixel. Far Cry Primal seems neat. I never played that one. I enjoyed 3. I enjoyed 4. I thought 5 wasn't as good. Even though it had that one part that was really good. I didn't like that it was a silent protagonist. I haven't played 6. Statue Ice Form. Doom freezes opponents and opponents solid. I feel like the first part of the shout does that too. Still no Daedric weapons. Infinitely respawning in Blackreach? What, Daedric weapons? The Falmer don't use Daedric weapons, though. Oh, Wisp Mutters. Oh. Eh. That contradicts what I said, so it's not true. Who goes back to Blackreach? According to Twitch, you are my most watched streamer that isn't a furry VTuber. Yet.
Lost! We are all in your debt. We have felt the whisper of a word.
Skyborn altar. In their tongue, he is Skyborn kin. Skyborn. Fusroda. Arvak, I need you. Are we in Labyrinthian? Yeah. But we're not going. We already did this stuff. We got one of the pieces of the staff. We can move on. There's a path to it if you head south. Yeah, that's the easy way. It's immersion. Yeah, the Wardstone if you want to get it. Yeah. Why? What does the Lordstone do? Does it sing? Damn it. 50 armor and 25 magic resist. Yeah. We got a lot of armor. Oh. Oh, good. We have some potions going. Oh, get down. My favorite video you've made so far? Well, the Daedric armor video is pretty cool because that was the first video of mine that got over 1 million views. And it's almost at 2 million. What? My shout didn't reach. Did I pop 3 ultimate full health potions? Yeah, I did. Oops. I did not realize they were completely restore full health potions. Problem is he can't fly because he's below half health. So why is he not? Oh, stupid asshole. Am I actually gonna have to use arrows? Daedric arrows, finally, Daedric weapons. How am I not hitting him? Come on, Dragon, what are we doing? Must we with this song and dance? Am I using the wrong shout? That's marked for death. Why does marked for death not reach? There we go, that one reached. Okay, dragon's dead. I think it's very normal for lizards to climb on walls. Only geckos. Can other lizards do that? I know geckos have those... Some geckos have those crazy toe pads. I let them stick to things. Using Van der Waals forces. Tree is a wall. Oh yeah, I guess. A tree is just nature's pillar. I know leopard geckos can't do that. They can't climb up walls the way the Geico gecko. That kind of gecko. The sticky geckos. I don't know what subgroup they're probably not. They're probably both called geckos, but they're probably both not. Like one of them is probably not an actual gecko. It's like, oh, these are geckos, and these are the true geckos.
Lost.
Like leopard geckos are in the family Geckomata, but the sticky finger geckos are in the family Geckotomata.
We are all in your debt, Dragon.
If you tell me to go to Arkwind Point, I swear to God.
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Good. Rainvald. Or Ragnvald.
No.
West of Bethardams. Or southwest. House is covered in geckos. They're cute. I wish there were more lizards around here. One summer, I moved a bag of mulch that was kind of sitting out in the rain for a bit, and there were newts underneath them, and I was like, oh my god, these things live around here? Because I'd never seen a wild, well, in this case it was an amphibian, but like reptile or amphibian or anything like that. And then once I saw a turtle on the edge of the road. It was like walking towards, you know how highways will sometimes have like a highway turn. There'll be like trees in like a little, I don't know what you call it, but it's just like the area next to the highway. And it was like going towards that. It's like, oh my god, turtles? There were turtles around here? What do they do in the winter? And basically they just freeze and wait. Also, there are snakes around here, but I've never seen one. I've never seen an actual snake in real life. Like, except in, like, you know, the context of, like, at a zoo, or, you know, a guy came to school to show us animals, you know, those sorts of animal outreach program things. I've never seen a wild snake. Are there magic wands in Tess? I don't see why not. Just take a staff and crack it in half. Once more time, it's a quarterstaff. I live in an area where the local snakes are the kind that can seriously injure you, so you don't want to encounter a snake here. I don't know. I still think it'd be neat. Assuming... I think it'd be neat if I saw the snake before it saw me. I don't want the snake to see me first. I feel like that's more dangerous. Is Tess the Elder Scrolls? Yes. TES, Tess. But I think around here there'd be like, you know, garden snakes. Little, harmless little guys. What, I need skulls to open the thing? Tess of the Elder Scrolls. Everybody's favorite book that they had to read in high school that nobody read. How do I have a headcanon? Is it a mod? Oh no, it's just shouts. What is shouting except if not a headcanon? The most annoying enemy are the Draugr Death Lords with Disarm. Yes, but I think once you're past a certain level, they stop doing it, or when they do it, it doesn't work. Like, you always resist it. Like 30-something. How do we unlock this sarcophagus? Wonder if disarm works on bound weapons? That'd be fun. I assume it would, at most, it would disarm them and then the weapon would disappear. Yeah, what happens if you drop a bound weapon? Does it just vanish? Because I believe the lore of bound weapons is that they're just Daedric spirits. They're basically Daedra. And their souls are, you know, manipulated into the shape of weapons. I wonder. The whole school of conjuration feels very unethical. At best. Even if it's not necromancy.
So,
Guardian Sarak. More ebony. Do you think if they had pianos in the Elder Scrolls, they would use ebony metal for the black keys, or they'd use something else? Do you think they'd still use ebony wood? Do you think ebony wood exists in the Elder Scrolls? They just call it something different. I feel like ebony metal would be too heavy. Would it be? Well, you don't want your piano to be too heavy. I forget sometimes that ebony isn't real. It is real. It's just not metal. Wood. The ebony tree grows out of soil that has small, very fine deposits of ebony metal. That's what gives it its black color. It's the it's the ebony metal inside the wood. Isn't ebony blood? Yeah, well, it's allegedly the blood of Lorcan. Whether that's actually true, who knows? That's just like the theory people have in universe of what it is. A weapon is useless if it's too heavy. No, you just gotta get stronger. Pisses me off that the unofficial Skyrim patch turns Shore's stone into an iron mine. Yeah, there is some... I wasn't aware until recently that the unofficial patches made, like, changes. I thought it just fixed bugs. So I don't use it anymore.
So,
did I watch the Fred Knudsen video about it? I did not. The Knudsen or Knudsen? Like Canute. The ancient king. Yeah, I've heard the guy who makes it is kind of a he's not is an unsavory fellow. But I don't follow a lot of drama stuff. It's not worth the time or the effort or the mind space. I gotta fill my brain with Pokemon and Balatro cards, Balatro jokers. That's what that's. Ew.
So,
Try to separate art from the artist. Yeah, I get that. Well, apparently the unsavoriness is the way he... Apparently, as I've heard. He's very hostile to people making changes to his mod. Which, I mean... I guess if he has that right, like if he's able to prevent people from taking the stuff he made and changing it and uploading it themselves, I mean, on one hand I get it, but on the other hand it's like, come on, you're making mods. This isn't freaking not making the Mona Lisa here. It's all a community effort to begin with. good for him. We'll still ignore his opinion. Well, I mean, you can edit as much as you want. There's nothing you can do about that. It's, I think if you tried to upload it with the changes, he would take umbrage with that. And he might be able to get it removed from Nexus or whatever. I don't know. Again, these are drama things I don't follow.
So, Dragon!
If you can't take criticism, you shouldn't make art. I don't know if that's the situation we're dealing with. Because the difference would be, like, if you were making art and people criticized it, that's one thing. But what if you were making something and somebody decided to change it and then republish it? Like, so I can understand from one perspective of being like, wow, that's kind of like, you're taking my stuff and you're like, imagine taking somebody's book and editing it and rewriting stuff and then producing the better version of the book. Like, it's fine to feel insulted, you know? But it's a mod. So you're already working off of... You're already doing that. Like, the existence of it being a mod, you're already taking a project and saying, oh, I'm going to fix things. So it's like, if somebody does that to your fixes, like, don't be offended. You're doing that to the original thing. You know? Like, if he made a game and he didn't want people to mod it, I mean, that's one thing. Like, yeah, you have that right. But complaining with people modding your mods. Like, get over yourself. I think it shouldn't be called an unofficial patch, because it seems like it does more than just a patch would do. Unofficial rework. Feels closer to that. There's enemies nearby. Watch this get back to him. I wonder if he's reformed and isn't hostile anymore. Or if the down the rabbit hole video made it worse. I mean, okay, fine. If he hears it, what's he gonna do? I can have opinions and he can have opinions.
Lost.
Countless unread hate comments. Opinions don't make you react in volatile ways.
We are all
Not yet.
in your debt. We have felt the whisper of a word.
God damn it, Arcwind.
Give me your map and I
Seems
will
like every
show
time we
you
get
where
Arcwind,
its echo can be
he ends up being like, oh, we've not heard any words. Then I have to find my own.
Breath.
And then he's like, ah, yes, we've heard a word. We've heard a whisper on the wind. There's the final shout for kind peace. Droudhearth Barrow? Is that the one with the fake ghost? Yeah.
And focus.
Arcwind was added by Dawnguard. Just turn off Dawnguard. What's wrong with Arcwind? Well, we already got the shout, but there's a glitch. So it keeps telling us to go to Arcwind to get the shout, but we already got that shout. So we have to use a console command to clear that quest. But when we do that, he doesn't give us another shout location. Yeah, we got that shout ages ago. Because I think, was that drain? Is that marked for death? Or drain vitality, one of those?
Leave this place. Leave.
Dumbass. He's not a ghost? Who has the time to set up all these traps? What a loser. Oh, we need the... Does he have the claw on him? Did I not... No, where's the claw? Or do we get the claw from a guy outside? Innkeeper? God damn it. Selfish innkeeper not giving me things before I talk to him. Take the journal, take innkeeper. God damn it.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. We don't get many...
I find it genuinely confusing why his changes weren't just a separate optional feature. Well, I mean, the whole patch is an optional feature. Just don't install it. It just sucks that a lot of other mods have dependencies on it. Oh. Man, this guy Wilhelm, geez. Be more interesting.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men... There ain't much more. Look, I've seen one.
Which non-major settlement in Skyrim would you want to live in?
When it glared at me, I swear
Iverstead seems okay.
Right through. Fortunately, certainly isn't
maybe
helping my
Rorikstead.
business any. Let me.
Dragonbridge.
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him, if you won't accept it as a payment.
Here's this golden gem-encrusted item. There are major Nord settlement. There are major settlements in Skyrim. Nordburn. The burn kind of falls apart when you forget the question mark. I do like Falkreath though. I know it's that is a major settlement, but it doesn't have a loading screen, so the Sapphire Dragon Claw? Moth Owl Wolf. I collected every Dragon Claw. Ruby, you're wrong. No. I wonder if I could have Whirlwind. Could I have Whirlwind Sprunt? Wrong about what? I was talking about Pokemon games? Oh, okay. I was just saying names of things. But you could have said Sapphire too, and it would have matched the Dragonclaw I had to use. We should have more words in English that follow the swim, swam, swum convention. Sink, sank, sunk, swim, swam, swum, sprint, sprant, sprunt. I like the sound of it. I sprint across the countryside. I hope I'm not saying something bad. Germans like that? Yeah. Well, that would be conjugations, not declensions. The problem with German that I would have, because I'm a lazy English speaker, is declining nouns. It's like, no, just say the noun. Why do you need different endings for a noun? Just say the word. Swiggity, swaggity, swoogity. What shot am I using? Mostly Elemental Fury, because, ow, it makes us attack faster. Oh no, how are we gonna get across?
Wood cast.
Oh. Never mind. I can't sequence break. Weird that something in Elemental Fury does that. Yeah, it is weird. I think it's just because you get like the power of the wind, and it makes you attack faster. Whoops. There's a lot of wind-based shouts, which, I mean, that makes sense, since shouting is, you know, human-propelled wind. Whale, bird, whale. Whale, bird, whale. Whale, bird. Snake. Almost like Kind has something to do with it. Well, originally she did. But, I mean, I guess it's also possible. Like, the lore says Kind created Nords and taught them how to shout. But then in Skyrim we learn, it's like, oh no, the dragons. It's the dragon language. But it's possible that Kind taught the dragons? I don't know. Or you could also say the Nords had a myth that it came from Kind. And that... And the reason why they had the myth that associated with Kind was because a lot of dragon shouts just had to do with wind to begin with. So it just kind of like became a... like an interpretation. Kind sent Parthenax to teach the Nords. Is that what the... I thought Parthenax was just... He was one of Alduin's dudes. Maybe Kind convinced Parthenax. Have I one-shot anything with Soul Tear yet? Have I... Does that one-shot things? I thought it brought things back to life. Why did I assume that's what it did? It's just bad writing continuity? I wouldn't say it's bad writing continuity. There's a bit of creativity involved in trying to massage old information into new information. Unless you'd rather them never deviate from the stuff that was outlined 40 years ago by different people who don't even work there anymore. Oh, weird. I didn't know Soul Tear... I assumed it resurrected stuff because zombie. Bring them back as a thrall if you kill them with the shout. Ah, I see. Eh. Daedric? Nope. If Kind had nothing to do with dragon shouts, then why is one of them called Kind's tickle? Or what was it called? Peace. I'm upset Nords are all Imperial Vikings instead of culturally interesting. That's pretty insulting to the Vikings. They really aren't Vikings, though. The only Vikingness is the horned helmet, and Vikings didn't even use that. Like, Nords don't go on raids. The boats? Oh, they have boats. Now you're telling me if they started stacking rocks in a triangle, that makes them Egyptian? Like... And Vikings weren't even a culture. They were a group of people within a culture. Right? Your Vesker is an upside-down boat. But what else are you going to do with the boat?
Dragonborn.
Yeah, it was a job description. Yeah. If anything, the Atmorans were probably more Viking. And then they came to Tamriel and stuff changed. Forsworn are to the Reachmen what the IRA probably are to the Irish. The investment retirement account? But yeah, the Forsworn are not accurate reflections of the Reach folk.
Lost!
Lost! We are all in your debt, Drac. We have felt the whisper of a
God damn it. Arcwind.
Give me your map and
Alright, I think that's a good place to end it.
I'll show you where...
The run is done. We basically got every shout except for 1, 2, 3, 4. Got everything but 4 words. And honestly, none of these shouts seem all that great. Elemental Fury. Elemental Fury is the best one. Hands down. I don't think I've ever used Dismay once. What is Dismay? Oh yeah, Fear. And we never found a Daedric weapon. Except for the one we got from the quest with the enchantment.
Sky above, voice within.
Yeah, can't. No Elemental Fury. Essential. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We should see if Aeroleth is back in Whiterun. Because she got launched.
Lost! By the gods! What manner of power is that?
What the hell did I just do? Oh, R was... Why everything went black?
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the keep. And by Ismir, it actually worked.
Oh yeah, she's back. You enjoy space?
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence.
Do you have unique dialogue?
I've got
What
That's
is
the
it
main
that you
quest.
need? With good planning, even now my court we must also... But our greatest weapon? Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters. That is the best we can do.
It's weird that he doesn't. Yeah. Oh, we had that other show. Let's, what was it, Call Valor? You can summon a dude. From Sovngarde. Get him.
Please,
Fight.
someone do something. They're actually fighting.
Wow, you suck. Oh, nope. Okay, you don't suck that much.
Victory is yours. My order. So be it.
Uh-oh.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I'm the Thane. Let me go.
Oh, well, look the other. You
No, wait. What? Oh, I can't give up now? Your fire magic is no match for me in the water.
Sharing the heavens.
Got him. Took him out with me. Oh, I'm looting him while I'm dead. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, I hear a dragon. I wish I could shout right now. Alright. Well, thanks for joining, everybody. This was a fun little run. You know, it was a quick little run. Quick little thing. Didn't take much time at all. Tomorrow... something else. One time I walked into Dragon's Reach and everyone ran to start killing Farengar for no reason. Good. I would like to try another run where it's just shouts, but we use the Talos amulet glitch. That could be neat. But we unlock levels of the glitch as we progress through the main quest. So we start with 1 amulet, then 2, then 3, then 4. Then we fight Mirak with all 5. And we just scream at him until he dies. Or accurate Dragonborn. Yeah, exactly. Like who needs a sword when you can just rip somebody's face off with a stern word, with a stern letter, but spoken. I don't know. See everyone tomorrow. Bye.